volunteering at first is...
Participants?
An alumni of FIRST programs.
Testing. One. It's still not. Testing, testing. Maybe it's low over there. Turn it off. Testing, testing. Testing. That's better. It's still not that loud, but it's better. How about now? Now? That's better. Good morning, Mississippi First Tech Challenge. If you are in the pit area, please start making your way to the stands for opening ceremonies.
Good morning, Biloxi. Come on, let me hear what for real. Good morning, Biloxi. Little better, little better. It'll get louder later. So okay, we'll get things going. Welcome to the Biloxi Qualifier. I'm the Mississippi First Tech Challenge Program Delivery Partner, and my name is Manny Lowe. I'm excited for our second qualifier for the season, and I bring you greetings from the Center for Math and Science Education from the University of Mississippi. Hotty toddy. We are proud to be the First Tech Challenge partner in Mississippi for 14 years. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season, presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, the First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams around the world. By joining us today, you are all part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators, and I thank you. It is now my pleasure to introduce you to our MC and game announcer. She is a FIRST alumni from the Bogachita Technocats. She's also our lead robot inspector, as well as a referee at other qualifiers. Please give a warm welcome to Miss J.C. Palmer.
Thank you so much, Manny. Everyone say thank you, Manny. We're in for such a fun day together today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 10 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. So we're so excited to have you here today. Let's welcome all the students we have competing. Clap. There we go. All right. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on a thrilling head-to-head challenge inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of the First Tech Challenge this season. Being part of First does not end when you graduate. As an alumni, you'll always have a place in this community, with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are 7 to 8 First Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the First alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand and wave so we can thank you. Learn more about the ways you can make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming a First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in their final season, please also stand to be recognized. Come on, stand up, don't be shy. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. We also ask all of you today to honor the First ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work at the same time respecting the value of other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to explain this core value of First than our program leaders, First alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship, but instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, We hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Before we dig into our matches today, we have a guest who'd like to share a message with you. Please give a warm and loud First Tech Challenge welcome to Mr. Trey Bailey, Assistant Principal here at St. Patrick's Catholic High School.
Good morning, everybody. I just want to say welcome to St. Patrick Catholic High School. Also, welcome to the Mississippi Gulf Coast. I was speaking with Mr. Roy Cloud over here a few minutes ago and noticed we had teams all the way from Memphis and Tupelo and Vicksburg and Park Place Christian and Pearl. So everybody welcome. I hope you have a wonderful experience. Just know that I'm excited for all of your young men and women. Thank you. Thank you for your commitment to this organization, to what you do with robotics, and you are the next generation of leaders in these fields, and I'm so excited to see what you have today. Thank you.
Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode presented by RTX. If you're watching Decode for the first time, here's a quick summary of how our game works. I'd like to recognize some of the volunteers who helped make today happen. First, let's recognize our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. Judges, please stand. Wave, say hello. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoff and award ceremony later this afternoon. Now, I'd like to introduce you to the first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, or CSAs, and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system. We use this to run the competition, and they are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure robots are running properly on the field. Thank you to all of our FTAs and CSAs today. And finally, a kind of important group to today's activities, I'd like to introduce our referees. The referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no video reruns or replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing your questions to the question box, which is located over by the blue queue. Thank you, referees. Please stand. Walk through. Now, here's the general schedule for today. In just a few moments, we will begin qualification matches. After that, we'll head into an alliance selection where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we will also celebrate with awards, wrapping up our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. We'll also announce which three teams will advance to the Mississippi Championship on March 6th through 7th at the University of Mississippi. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits. illuminated by the bright red exit signs. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to the nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what to do and where you'll meet in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located at the scoring table. And outside in the hallway, and the first aid station is located at the scoring table as well. And you can find a portable AED device located out in the hallway. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin located at the scoring table for additional help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something is making you uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for making this a safe and enjoyable event for all. All right, so before we begin matches, please rise for the playing and singing of our national anthem. So teams, are you ready to dig into decode? I don't think anyone's ready to dig into decode, actually. Are you ready to dig into decode? Thank you. All right. Teams in the first match, please go to the pit area, collect your robots, and start making your way to the field. While we are getting set up for the first match, we will watch the full animation for this year's game, Decode. While they're getting that set up, one more announcement for coaches. If you ordered team lunches through St. Patrick's Catholic High School, they are ready for pickup whenever you are ready to pick them up. So just know lunches are here when you're ready to pick them up. Let's have a great day.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2025-2026 season game, Decode, presented by RTX. Decode is played by 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built to meet the specifications in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. Robots and their extensions must remain within the 18-inch sizing cube until the endgame. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. On the playing field is a red alliance goal and a blue alliance goal. At the exit of each goal is the classifier ramp and a gate. April tags are located on the goal to assist with targeting. On the field, there are 24 purple artifacts and 12 green artifacts. Robots start each match in one of 2 locations and can hold up to 3 artifacts. At the start of each match, a motif, made up of 3 artifacts, is randomly selected and indicated on the obelisk. During the first 30 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Robots can use sensors to decode the motif, leave the starting line, and score artifacts in the goal. Artifacts that enter the goal and exit to the classifier ramp earn points. Once the classifier is full, any additional overflow will score, but will earn fewer points. At the end of auto, alliances earn additional points if the artifacts in the classifier match the motif pattern. During the following 2 minutes of the match, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to score in their goal, open the gate to clear the classifier, and collect artifacts from their human player. Alliances that score enough artifacts in their goal throughout the match will earn an additional ranking point.
The last 20 seconds of the teleop period is the end game.
Robots continue to score to fill their classifier to form the motif pattern. As time runs out, robots race to their base where they can expand in height. Points are awarded to robots partially in their base, and even more points are awarded to robots fully in their base. If both robots fit within their base, the alliance receives bonus points. An alliance that can earn enough points from moving in auto and returning to their base will receive an additional ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match and will earn 3 ranking points. This has been a summary of this season's game, Decode, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual, and always remember to demonstrate the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a great season.
All right, let's meet the teams in match 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 31657, the Mechaneers. And their alliance partner, team number 16489, Virtual North. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 20217, Surge. With their alliance partner, team number 14627, Spare Parts. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? I need to see some thumbs, Red Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? The alliances are ready, the referees are ready, the scoring table's ready. Match 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have a blue robot launching a ball back here. And 20271 launching 2 into the goal. The red bots have moved off of their places and are lining up to score during the teleop period.
Here, drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have robots off, collecting artifacts and getting ready to score. 16489 launching their artifacts from the outside launch zone. Hitting Manny in the process. All right, we have 2 blue bots lined up, launching into their goal, and they make all 3. Let's see if the second blue robot can get it as well. That's one. Fourteen, 6, 2, 7 lined up to shoot in 3 artifacts again. Let's see if they can get their third. Surge lining up to get their final artifact into the goal. 16, 4, 8, 9 collecting some artifacts from their human player. 31, 6, 5, 7 also collecting artifacts as well. 16, 4, 8, 9 launching from the outer launch zone, getting one of their 3. As 14, 6, 2, 7 launches another into their launch zone. Surge lifting the gate and letting out some artifacts down the secret tunnel. 31, 6, 5, 7 launching out some of their artifacts. We have a blue robot launching from the outer launch zone. They've gotten 2 already. Let's see if they can get the third. 16, 4, 8, 9 launching from the outer launch zone. That first is a miss. Let's see what they can do. Almost. Let's go. right, let's see those scores for match number 1. It's a blue victory, 69-53. All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 1979-5, Robotics, with their alliance partner, team number 12272, Team Lightning. And we're gonna hop over to the Blue Alliance. We have team number 23776, Lab Rats, with their alliance partner, team number 10191, Trial and Error Robotics. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All the Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the alliances are ready, the referees are ready, the scoring table's ready. Qualification match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. We have 12272 launching 3 into the goal. 10191 lined up to launch theirs out during the teleop period. All right, just some clarification on the field. For an artifact to be officially scored, it has to go through the goal and through both of the little entrances into the scoring area. We've got some movement around. 12272 quickly launching some more artifacts into their goal as the Blue Alliance gets lined up to launch into their goal. 23776 launching into the goal. Let's see if they'll get it. And they just barely miss. In pure excitement, 12272 has launched another artifact into their goal as 23776 launches one into their goal. 10191 getting lined up with their cool little carousel launching device. They've got two in the goal, and that's a third for 10191. 19795 sliding some artifacts over to collect for the human players. 12272 launching a little too hard and bouncing out of the goal. 10191 bringing their little cupcake carousel artifacts over to launch. Let's see if they get lined up. They have one. They have two. 12272 is statically launching another couple artifacts into their goal. But you didn't need me to tell you that. That's one for 12272. That's one for 19795 from the outside loading zone. All right, let's see these bots get lined up into the parking. Let's see those scores for match number 2. It is a Red Alliance victory, 113 to 43. All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 16489, Virtual North. And their alliance partner, team number 25773, Crusader Robotics. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23994, Downpour. With their alliance partner, team number 19795, Robotics. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the alliances are ready, the referees are ready, the scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 3 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 2-3-9-9-4 off, launching 3 artifacts into their goal as Virtual North counters from the long distance, launching into their alliance partner's robot. Downpour securing 2 more artifacts into their goal. Let's see if they can make it 3 more artifacts. That's 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they are off. We've gotten 19795 out in the long launch zone, about to attempt to launch, and they barely miss, bouncing off the backboard. They get that second one though. 16489 also attempting to launch from the far launch zone as 25773 attempts to launch in the short launch area. Virtual North barely missing, bouncing off the backboard. Just a little long. Let's see if they can get this last one. And they do. 19795 at the peak of the short launch zone, just barely missing the top of that. Downpour attempting to get 3 more smooth in the goal. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3. All right, Virtual North and Robotics out here battling for the long launch zone. Two, 5773 attempting to collect a couple artifacts and quickly sending them out as Downpour goes and smoothly launches another few artifacts into their goal. 19795 launching into the goal from the far launch zone. Incredibly smoothly, might I add, as Virtual North counters with 2 smooth on their own. And they make it a 3rd. We have all robots attempting to collect artifacts. 19795 launching from the far launch zone, nailing a ref. 23994 smoothly tossing 3 artifacts into their goal as Virtual North is out here in the far launch zone, hitting 2. scores for qualification match number. It's a Blue Alliance victory. All right, you will see 3 major penalties on the Red Alliance. This was for launching elements outside of the field perimeter. All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 10191, Trial and Error Robotics, with their alliance partner, team number 25773, Crusader Robotics. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 31657, the Mechaneers, with their alliance partner, team number 20217, Surge. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the alliances are ready, the referees are ready, the scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 4 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And they are off. We have 3 robots moving out. 20217, launching 1 artifact into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. We have 4 robots up and moving. 25773, launching 3 right over the goal zone. Sending the field resetter scrambling to collect those artifacts. 31657, launching into the goal. Let's see if they can get this second or third one in. They just barely miss off to the left. Surge out collecting, trying to get enough momentum to get their artifacts into their goal. 10191 lining up. An attempt to score their 3 artifacts into their goal. Surge getting 1 into their goal. 10191 just barely missing. And then they use the backboard to get 2 more into their goal. Trial and Error lining up. And they get that first one, they get the second one, and they get that third one. There's no trial and error because they are sinking shots left and right. Surge attempting to do the same. Let's see how many they can get into their goal. They get one. They get two. Trial and error, line it up. Let's see if they can hit their three one more time. That's one. That's two. And that's a third. Surge just barely banking in a artifact into their goal. Gave us a little around the rim action. Surge and trial and error just going back and forth, attempting to collect in their goals. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 4. And it is a Blue Alliance victory, 58-53. That was a close one. right, everyone, we have a quick correction to the scores for qualification match number 4. It's still a blue victory, 58-48. All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 14627, Spare Parts. And their alliance partner, team number 23994, Downpour. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 12272, Team Lightning. And their alliance partner, team number 23776, Lab Rats. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the alliances are ready, the referees are ready, the scoring table's ready. Qualification match number 5 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. 23994 launching a couple into their goal zone. As the Blue Alliance gets 3 artifacts into their goal zone. 23994 launching another 2 into their goal zone. Downpour making quick work of attempting a 3rd launch into their goal, and they get 1 more.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. We have 4 robots up and moving. Let's see what they can get done. 23776 attempting to launch into their goal, just barely missing. Downpour hitting 1, 2, and 3. 12272 not to be left out, firing a couple into their goal as 14627 launches from the far launch zone, just bouncing out of the goal. 12272 launching from the far launch zone. They barely missed that first one. They hit the front of that second one, and they bounce back on the 3rd. Downpour getting 1 in their goal, getting 2 in their goal, and getting a 3rd in their goal as Spare Parts attempts to launch from the outside launch zone. They get 1. They get 2. Oh, it bounced out. Team Lightning putting 2 into the goal in quick succession. 3776 picking up a couple artifacts to attempt and launch in their zone. Spare parts getting pushed over by Team Lightning while they're trying to launch into their zone. Team Lightning launching 1, 2, both landing in their goal. Spare parts getting 1, spare parts getting 2, and that's a third going into the Red Alliance goal. 7-6 launching into their goal as 1-2-2-7-2 launches 1 into their goal. Downpour launching a couple more into their goal. Team Lightning just missing the last 2 shots they attempted. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 5. What? That's a Red Alliance victory. 357. All right, everybody. After qualification match number 6, we will break for lunch. If your team is in qualification match number 7, please be queuing at 12:50. Again, we will break for lunch after this match. Can I get a yay? No one's as excited about lunch as I am, I see. We will break for lunch after qualification match number 6, and if you are in qualification match number 7, be sure to be in the queuing area at 12:50. All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 25773, Crusader Robotics. And their alliance partner, team number 31657, the Mechaneers. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 12272, Team Lightning. With their alliance partner, team number 23994, Downpour. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Can I see some thumbs? All right, the alliances are ready, the referees are ready, the scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 6 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And they are off. We have Team Lightning launching really high, barely missing as Downpour is picking up 3 more to attempt to score in their goal. They got 1, they got 2, and they just barely lip a third out. Let's see if they can get this third batch into the goal. That's 1, that's 2, and that's a 3. All right, let's see what these bots can do during the teleop period. We have 4 robots off and moving. Downpour quickly releasing some artifacts through the secret tunnel, and as their alliance partner picks some up, they're quickly collecting artifacts to score in their goal. Team Lightning attempting to score. They just barely toss one out. They didn't mean to do that. With 31657 gearing up to shoot out a couple of artifacts. They send 2 really quickly. They're going to go regroup and catch a couple more artifacts. Downpour launching from the far launch zone. They get all 3 into that goal as Lightning is attempting to launch out a couple of their own. The Mechaneers launching 1. They got it in there. They're sending another one up there, and they get it. Downpour just barely missing that first one, but they get the second. Team Lightning launching a long ball. We got a lot of artifacts sitting over here in the red human player zone. Let's see how many bots can collect. Lightning at the far launch zone, firing off, but they got 1. Mechaneers lining up to get 1 launched as Lightning puts down 2 more. The Mechaneers sending 1 more into the goal. Downpour just countering and launching 2 more. That's 1 for Lightning. That's a second just barely bobbling out. The Mechaneers are lifting their robot to see if they can get their alliance partner under it. Look at this robot lifting off the ground. Oh! All right, just another quick announcement. We will be breaking after lunch after we reveal the scores of qualification match number 6. And if you're in qualification match number 7, please be in the queuing area at 12:50. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 6. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 105-37. As you can see, team number 31657 does have a yellow card for touching the robot while it was on the field. Right, again, I'm just going to give you another reminder. If you are in qualification match number 7, make your way back to the queuing area about 12:50 because we want you on the field at 12:55. All right, welcome back from lunch. Let's meet the teams in our qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 2377-6, Lab Rats. And their alliance partner, team number 1979-5, Robotics. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1648-9, Virtual North. With their alliance partner, team number 1462-7, Spare Parts. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the alliances are ready. The referees are ready. The scoring table's ready. Qualification match number 7 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. We have Virtual North firing from the far. They got one in. Their alliance partner, team 14627's got a third artifact into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got both of the Blue Alliance bots up and running around. We got all 4 bots getting ready. Rockbot, it's attempting to score from the far launch zone. Virtual North pulling up to score from the far launch zone. Let's see if they get it. Spare Parts getting one in for the Blue Alliance. That's 2 in for Spare Parts. Virtual North with 1 artifact launched in their goal. Rockbot is working hard to collect artifacts to launch to their goal. As Lab Rats collect another artifact to launch in their goal. Rockbotics sink in an artifact from the far launch zone. Spare Parts sinking one into their goal. Lab Rats launching one high and far. There's a little bit of contact out in the far launch zone as Virtual North lines up to launch. They got one in. Spare Parts got one in. Both Virtual North and Spare Parts getting 2 artifacts in at the exact same time. Rockbot, it's launching one. We got a lot of bots collecting artifacts to try to get into their zone. Lab Rat sinking one into their goal as Spare Parts sinks one into the Blue Alliance's goal. Hey, got about 7 seconds left as bots are lining up to be able to get into their zones. And that is the match. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 7. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 84-57. All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 1648-9, Virtual North, with their alliance partner, team number 20217, Surge. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 10191, Trial and Error Robotics, with their alliance partner, team number 12272, Team Lightning. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the alliances are ready, the referees are ready, the scoring table's ready. Match number 8 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! We got Lightning revving up. They overshoot 1, but nail the second. Surge knocking down 2 into their goal as Trial and Error Robotics knocks down 3 into their goal. We've got 4 artifacts over in the blue goal and 2 artifacts over in the red goal. Let's see what these teams can do during the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they are off. Lightning quick to pick up a couple extra artifacts as Virtual North makes it over to their human player to load up into their little trough to launch their artifacts. Trial and Error with 3 artifacts into their carousel. Lightning sinking 2 in a row. Virtual North sinking 1 as Surge goes over and sinks another into their goal. Trial and Error Robotics a little bit off the mark. Let's see if they can get it this time. Oh, they got pushed a little bit and missed that shot, but let's see what they can do this time. Virtual North lining up to shoot. They bounce it off the backboard and get that one in. They miss the next one. Let's see what they do with the third one, and it's just short. Trial and Error Robotics launching it over the goal. That's okay, they're gonna line up and try it again. Team Lightning collecting some artifacts to line up to launch in their goal. Virtual North just barely misses. Lightning sinks it. Lightning sinks a second. Lightning sinks a third. Trial and Error Robotics lined up to drop down from their carousel. They just block one off. The second one goes in, and that third one goes in. Virtual North lining up to launch from the far zone. They got one in. They got a second in. And they got the third in. Lightning with 1 in. Lightning with 2 in. Surge attempting to launch one of their artifacts that looks a little bit stuck, but they're going to get it unstuck. Virtual North lining up. They got 1. Virtual North with 2. And Virtual North just barely bouncing off the third. We got all the bots in their base zones. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 8. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 83-82. That looks like our closest match of the day. All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 20217, Surge. With their alliance partner, team number 23994, Downpour. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 19795, Robotics. With their alliance partner, team number 14627, Spare Parts. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the alliances are ready, the referees are ready, the scoring table's ready. Qualification match number 9 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And we've got 2 robots off, 23994, making quick work of scoring 3 artifacts into their goal. Spare Parts sending 1 into their goal, and they sent a second into their goal. Downpour putting in another 3 artifacts into their goal. And now we rest.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they are off. We've got 4 robots up and moving. 2 red robots. Downpour lining up from the tee, knocking in 3 artifacts into their goal. We've got 2 blue robots collecting artifacts. Spare parts lining up to send their 3 towards their goal. They got 1. They got 2. They spit the 3rd one out the back, but that's okay. Robotics launching from the far launch zone, knocking it into their goal. Downpour sending another couple artifacts into their goal. Spare parts with 1. Spare parts with 2. And that's a 3rd. Oh, that's a 3rd for spare parts that just fall out. They just sent a couple artifacts down to their secret tunnel so they can collect a couple more. Downpour sending a few more artifacts into their goal, but they got that down pat. That's a blue shooting machine. Spare parts getting a couple more to send to their goal. Robotics launches from afar. They knocked 2 off, but that's okay. We've got some field resetters over here catching them as they come. There goes 1 up high. There's 1 in the goal for Robotics. Downpour coming back over so they can shimmy a few more into that goal. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, it just went out. That's the 2nd in the goal. Spare parts coming back over so they can get 1. Robotics just bounces 1 out, but that's okay. Spare parts just barely bounces 1 out, but they get that 2nd one into the goal. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 9. It is a Red Alliance victory, 116-48. All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 31657, the Mechaneers. And their alliance partner, team 10191, Trial and Error Robotics. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have team number 25773, Crusader Robotics. And their alliance partner, team number 23776, Lab Rats. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the alliances are ready. The referees have a bit of a stall. All right, the referees are ready. The scoring table's ready. I'm going to check in on the alliances one more time. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? All right. And qualification match number 10 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got 2 red robots off. Trial and Error Robotics about to launch from the far launch zone. They get the first one. They get the second one and through the goal. Just having 2 bounce out.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 4 robots up and moving. 23776 launching a little bit over their goal. We got a couple robots just launching over their goal, but lucky for us, we have an amazing crew of field resetters catching everyone as they go over that goal. Trial and Error Robotics lining up in the far launch zone. They just barely missed that first one, but that's okay. They're going to redo it, and they get the second one. And they get that third one. Mechaneers lining up over to launch a couple into that red goal. Let's see if they get them. Up, they shoot 2 out in quick succession, but that's okay. They got a third in there, and it makes it in. Trial and Error trying to collect a third artifact to put in their little carousel. Lab Rats launching a couple up in the air. Crusader Robotics getting settled so that they can launch a couple into the goal. They just barely missed that first one. Oh, and the second one just bounces out. Trial and Error bouncing off one of the front of the goal. Lab Rats kind of launching 2 up. They kind of got caught in there together, and it just went straight up. Crusader Robotics with 1 going in their goal. Lab Rats launching 1 up, but they're going to recollect it and try again. And it just barely goes over. Trial and Error Robotics sending 1 up. They missed 2, and they hit that third one on the corner. 23776 with 1 in their goal. Let's see those scores for qualification match number 10. It's a Red Alliance victory, 33-21. All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 12272, Team Lightning. With their alliance partner, team number 25773, Crusader Robotics. Leaping over to the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23776, Lab Rats. With their alliance partner, team number 16489, Virtual North. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, can I see some thumbs? Are you ready? I can't see your thumbs. Thank you. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the alliances are ready, the referees are ready, the scoring table's ready. Qualification match number 11 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Team Lightning off to launch a couple into their goal. Succinctly missing 3. Virtual North firing one and hitting the game announcer back here, but that's okay, I won't take it personally. Lightning launching and landing one artifact into their goal. We got 7 seconds left in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got robots off, all 4 moving. Lab Rats launching and missing 2, but that's okay. Team Lightning launching and missing 1, and they overshoot a second. Virtual North launching from the far, and they score in 2. Lab Rats launching one up and just barely missing the goal. Virtual North just barely missed the goal as well. They go right over this time and right over again. Can they get this last one? They get it. Lightning very excitedly launching into their goal. Virtual North launching one over at the MC again. That's okay, I'm gonna move. Oh, what a match. We got Virtual North hitting one into their goal, thankfully. Let's see if they can get a few more. Crusader Robotics launching two at their goal and just barely missing. Lab Rats launching one just over as Virtual North shoots from their far zone. Let's see what they can get. Lightning launching one into their goal, and it just barely bounces out. Lab Rats sending one into their goal as their alliance partner Virtual North sinks two into their goal. Lab Rats looking to get one more in. Oh, and it just barely bounces out. Virtual North sending one down and sinks it, and they sink a second from the far launch zone. All right, let's see the scores for this past match. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 68-35. As you will see, there is a yellow card up on that board. The second one today. Congrats, guys. This is for a coach controlling the robot. Coaches are not allowed to control the robot, so if you're on the field with the coach button, beware. All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 19795, Robotics. And their alliance partner, team number 20217, Surge. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23994, Downpour. With their alliance partner, team number 31657, the Mechaneers. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the alliances are ready, the referees are ready, the scoring table's ready. Qualification match number 12 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got 3 bots off, Downpour quickly sinking 2, 3 into their goal. Surge sending 1 into their goal. Downpour trying to do it a second time. They got 1. They got 2. They sink a 3rd. What an incredible autonomous. Can Downpour do it a 3rd time? That's 1. That's 2. Ah, just barely missing the last one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got bots up and moving. Robotics looking to launch from the far launch zone. They just send it lightly. Downpour looking to sink a couple more. They got 3 artifacts. Oh, they spit 1 out. Downpour attempting to send them. The Mechaneers loading up into their neat little carousel device as Robotics sends 1 flying towards the field. Resetters. Downpour collecting a couple more artifacts to slide over. And they're going to attempt to launch from their far launch zone. Let's see what they get. There's an artifact bouncing off Manny's head. He is also moving out of the launch zone. Downpour shaking 1 off. The Mechaneers sending a little artifact over their carousel, and they're launching it just over the corner. Surge making confident work of collecting artifacts and launching them into their goal. Downpour with 2, 3 artifacts sent into their goal. The Mechaneers just barely missing their goal, but that's okay. They're going to come collect a couple more and send it again. Surge sending 1 into that back pocket. Downpour knocking 3 more into their goal. Robotics collecting a couple more. They're hoping to slide on in to the base zone. Downpour sending in 3 more artifacts. right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 12. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 94-45. Before we announce the teams for qualification match number 13, just a quick reminder that you should be thinking about alliance selection because that'll be coming up in just a bit. So get to huddling with your team, get to talking about placements. All right, on the Red Alliance, in qualification match number 13, we have team number 14627, Spare Parts, joining us from Laurel, Mississippi. And coming all the way down from Tupelo, Mississippi, we have team 31657, Mechaneers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 10191, Trial and Error Robotics out of Vicksburg, Mississippi. And traveling down from South Haven, Mississippi, we have team number 16489, Virtual North. All right, the field has been randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, I'm going to come back to you, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Can I see some thumbs? All right, the Alliance is referees already. The scoring table's ready. Qualification match number 13 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Virtual North launching from the far launch zone. They sink 1. Trial and Error Robotics just barely missing all 3 of theirs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 4 robots off and gearing up. Mechaneers launching and barely missing their goal. Up, and they almost got it that time. Let's see if they can get it right this last time. Oh, just over. Virtual North launching from the far zone. They just barely knock it out, and they send it right over into the hands of a field resetter. Trial and Error Robotics working around their carousel to get some artifacts loaded as Mechaneers line up to fire off their first, just barely missing, their second, just barely missing. Let's see if they can get that third. They get it in, and it is scored. Virtual North firing from the far launch zone. They got 1. They just barely missed that second. Let's see what they can do with this third one. Trial and Error sending 3, and they get 1 of them in. Virtual North just barely missing the launch. Mechaneer sending 1 into the goal. Let's see what they can do with these next. Well, they got a second one in the goal. We're sitting with 3 artifacts in each goal. Blue's got 3, Red's got 3. Let's see what they can do. Virtual North lining up to fire from the far launch zone. They just barely miss. They moved up a little bit, and they hit that corner, but it bounced out. Let's see what they can do. Oh, they just barely missed that third launch. The Mechaneers just bouncing off the front of the goal. They send that second one right into the goal, and it is rolling down to sit nestled in the score. Virtual North just barely missing. Trial and Error just barely missing. Mechaneers sending another one down to lock in 5 artifacts on their goal. Virtual North sending 1 straight over to the field resetter. They got 1 more. Just barely missing a ref. The Mechaneers lifting their robot up. We love to see it. All right, let's see those scores. It is a Red Alliance victory, 48-15. All right, we have a brief little announcement concerning the playoff bracket. As per the competition manual 13.7.2, I'll repeat that again because I messed that up, 13.7.2, the playoff match bracket. Since there are only 10 teams competing today, we are only able to form 2 alliances. So just be thinking that through as you're making your alliance selection plan, as there will only be 2 playoff alliances formed. All right, in qualification match number 14, which is our, say it with me, penultimate qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 2399 for Downpour, currently sitting in first place on the leaderboard. And over on the Red Alliance, stop distracting me. And over on the Red Alliance, we have team number 23776 Lab Rats. Hopping over to the Blue Alliance, we have team number 20217 Surge. Sitting with the Alliance partner, team number 10191 Trial and Error Robotics. All right, we're hopping into this one really quickly, so I'm gonna need my alliances to Lock in and get ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Red Alliance is not ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, give me some thumbs if you're ready. All right, the alliances are ready. The referees are ready. The scoring table is ready. The penultimate qualification match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 3 robots off. Downpour knocking one into their goal. Surge knocking one into their goal. Trial and Error Robotics barely missing 3 from the far launch zone. Downpour just put another 3 into their goal. They're going to go pick up a third group of 3. Let's see if they can make them into their goal. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, and the third just barely knocks out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. We got 4 robots up and moving. Oh, there's one launched high and far. There's another one launched high and far, about 23.77.6. Downpour knocking one in on that back corner and just barely missing the next 2. Trial and Error Robotics lining up to see if they can sink their 3 from the key. Let's see if they got it. We see one drop down. They made it. That's number 2 drop down, and it is in. Just barely missing with the 3, but their alliance partner made up for it and launched one in at the exact same time. Downpour launching from the far launch zone, and they are a little bit over the back of the goal. Let's see if they can make this last one. And it goes right in the hands of a field resetter, but that's okay. Lab Rat's headed over to try and collect an artifact to send it up into their goal. Surge just sending 2 more down the goal. Trial and Error Robotics lining up at the key again. They got 1 in. They got 2 in. And they got the 3rd in. Surge collecting some artifacts over from the corner because they're going to make their way back over and sink them in. Lab Rat sending one up high and far. Downpour collecting a couple to go over and launch into their goal. They're at the key. Let's see what they can do. It's 1 in there. Surge dropping 1 in there too for the Blue Alliance. Trial and Error knocking 1 in. Barely knocking to the 2nd and 3rd one out, but that's okay. We've got a field resetter catching and ready to put them back in play. Downpour sending 1 more into their goal, and they got a 2nd into their goal in the last second. All right, let's get those scores for the penultimate match. It's a Red Alliance victory, 71-63. All right, are y'all ready to meet the teams in our final qualification match of the day? I don't think anyone's ready to meet the teams in the final qualification match of the day. Are y'all excited to see these robots go? Okay, it's fine. It's okay. You're gonna make up for it in a minute. We got some cheers in here.
Two people out there.
Just two. We just got two people out there. All right. On the Red Alliance, and I want to hear y'all get loud. Make some noise for team number 14627 Spare Parts. And get just as loud for their alliance partner, team number 12272 Team Lightning. And you're also going to make some noise for our Blue Alliance over here. Our first team, we got team 25773 Crusader Robotics. And make some noise for their alliance partner, team number 19795 Robotics. Dramatic pause for our head referee. All right, you know what? We're going to get loud. If you think the Red Alliance is going to pull the victory in this match, make some noise. All right, can Blue Alliance compete? If you think the Blue Alliance is going to make a victory in this match, make some noise. All right, we're going to go in quick succession. When I say red, you make noise. When I say blue, you make noise. All right, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue, blue, red, blue. Who was ever out there screaming? You've made my heart so happy. All right, let's get amped up for this final qualification match. Red Alliance, show me some thumbs if you are ready. All right, Blue Alliance, show me some thumbs. All right, the Alliance is all ready. Are the referees ready? The referees are ready. The score is ready. Qualification match number 15 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got one launching from the far. The Red Alliance sinking 2 of their, make that 3 of their artifacts into the goal. Lightning going for another round. Let's see what they can get. They got one more. The Red Alliance sitting pretty with 4 artifacts in their goal.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and they are off to the races. We got all 4 robots moving. Rockbot's launching from the far. They just barely miss a field resetter, but that's okay. He is on a mission. Rockbot is sending one just over the back. Again, Spare Parts sinking 1. They're sinking 2. Let's see if they can sink a 3rd. And they sink a 3rd. Quickly filling up their goal. Team Lightning just barely missing the first one, bouncing out with the second one. Let's see if they got another one in there to send. Crusader Robotics collecting and carrying over to launch into the goal. Robotics sent it from the far, and it just barely bounces off the back. Team Lightning lining up from the far. Let's see if they can launch from the far zone and make it. It just barely bounces off the rim. They get one in the goal, though. We got all the robots collecting spare parts, moving back over. They send in one to their goal. Spare parts with two. And spare parts with the third, just bottling inside the goal. Crusader Robotics lining up at the top of the key. Attempting to send one in. They send one in. The second one comes flying out just after. Spare parts lining up. They got one in. Spare parts with two in. Team Lightning sending one in from the far. Robotics lining up down here at the far launch zone. Let's see what they've got from the other side of the field. Oh, they send it. It just barely misses. They got another one to go, though. Spare parts going to send a final artifact into their goal. 10 seconds left. We got bots coming over to try and park in their base zones. All right, do y'all want to get those scores for the final match? It is a Red Alliance victory, 75-46. Nobody move. All right, we are reposting scores for qualification match 13. Not too many changes. It's still a Red Alliance victory, but it's 48-25. All right, teams, you will meet with Manny over by the St. Pat's sign towards the entrance of the gym in 15 minutes. What time is it? 2:45? All right, can't keep up with time. It's 2:45. Teams, send one representative over to meet with Manny about Alliance selection near the St. Patrick's sign at the entrance of the gym. Teams. Teams, just a quick reminder, please send one student representative over to the St. Patrick's signs at the entrance of the gym to meet with Manny. Again, please send one student representative over to meet with Manny about alliance selection. Test, 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 test. Yeah, it's green. Test, test. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches it's been so far. It is now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 10 teams competing today, we need to form 2 alliances that will compete to become the D-Code presented by RTX winners here at the Biloxi Qualifier. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 2 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, aka the alliance captain, to join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After a number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked team and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 2 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines the invitation to become an alliance partner, they may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, the number 2 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend their invitation to another team. The number 2 ranked team cannot be invited to another alliance. If the 2nd ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 2 position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other and evaluating strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 2 alliance captains, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. Not today. No, best 2 out of 3 today. All right, teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Mississippi Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 3 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line. Y'all know how alliance selection works, and if you don't, just watch and pay attention. Let's meet the teams. Teams, when you hear your name, please come up and stand on one of the beautiful little alliance numbers we have up here. All right, so please welcome the number 2 seeded team, team number 14627, Spare Parts, joining us from Laurel, Mississippi. I like that. This is you.
What kind of pose should I take?
Superman. There we go. All right, and finally, give a big round of applause to our number 1 seeded team, team number 23994, Downpour out of Long Beach, Mississippi. Y'all have all the cool little props. You're right here. You're right here. Back up. Who is that?
This is Sil.
Seal?
Like silver lighting, because Downpour likes to see silver lighting and everything.
Okay, I love that. All right. All right. You are up first. Do you know who you want to select?
Yes.
You do? Are you sure?
We're sure.
Do you need to consult?
First.
Okay.
Team Downpour, gracious.
Wait. I got to turn the mic on. All right. You ready?
Yes.
You want to hold it?
Yes.
Okay.
Team Downpour would like to graciously invite Team 14627, Spare Parts, to be our alliance partner.
All right. Spare Parts. We're going to come down here. You can hold the mic.
Team 14627, Spare Parts graciously accepts.
Woo! All right. We're going to send Spare Parts down here. Let's give it up for our number 1 seeded alliance. All right. Let me do some quick math here. Moving up to our number 2 seeded captain position, we have team number 31657, Mechaneers from Tupelo, Mississippi. I love the flag.
Thank you.
Okay, do you know who you're going to pick?
I do.
Okay, I'm going to hand you the mic. Do you want me to hold it so you can hold your flag?
Team 31567 would like to graciously invite Team 12272 Lightning.
Have you made your decision yet? That was a long walk.
I know, it's
I'm going to give you the mic. You can.
Team 12272 graciously accepts.
All right, let's give it up for our second seeded alliance. All right, I have no more script left, so I'm going to wing it. Let's give it up for our finals alliance. It's going to be an incredible finalist matches. Really quickly, the alliances, please go over and meet with your head referee, Brandon, right quick. And I will be back with you with the time we will start the finalist matches here shortly. What? All right, we will start matches at 3:15 sharp. Attention everyone, we are missing 2 purple artifacts from the practice field, so please check your robots and make sure you do not have them, and if you do have them, quickly return them and no one will know any different. Also, your portfolios are on the red Q table, so please come pick them up. If you don't pick them up, they go home with JC, and I love portfolios. Okay, teams. Thank you to everyone that has already done so. But if you are not in the finals matches, please bring your driver buttons over to pit admin so we can store them away. Please don't forget the bags either. We love the bags. We like to recycle the bags. Please bring your buttons back in the bags. All right, teams competing in finals match number 1, please bring your robots to the field. Again, if you are a team competing in finals match number 1, please bring your robots to the field. All right, ahead of finalist match number 1. Actually, I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit. As much as I hate to turn Harry Styles down. All right, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, ahead of our finalist match 1, we are going to ask our alliances to do a gracious professional handshake. I've just given them instructions. I hope they remember what I told them, but teams, you may go shake your opposing alliance's hand, or fist bump, or high five. Don't get too rough out there, though. All right. Are you ready for finals match 1? Okay, we'll start low. We'll get a little bit louder. Are you ready for finals match 1? Okay, and we got to get just a little bit louder. Are you ready to meet the teams in finals match 1? All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have our first seeded captain, team 23994, Downpour. With their alliance for the second seed, team number 14627, Spare Parts. Jumping over to the Blue Alliance, the seeded captain is team number 31657, Mechaneers. And their alliance partner, team number 12272, Team Lightning. All right, so I'm going to need you to be so much more excited than you've been all day for me to start this match. So, are you ready to see what these robots are capable of in finals match 1? Okay, no one's ready. Actually, y'all, we're going home. Sorry, let's go. Are you ready to see what these robots are capable of in finals match 1? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The alliances are ready, the referees are ready, the scoring table's ready. Finals match 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. We have artifacts flying from all ends of the field. Red Alliance sinking 5 artifacts into their goal, and they're going for a couple of more. Red Alliance with a whopping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 artifacts. Let's see if Downpour can get a couple more. That's 1 more. Oh, that's just a bare miss. The Red Alliance sunk 10 artifacts into their goal.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off, they're moving, they're excited. The Red Alliance knocking open their gate to see a couple of the artifacts out on the field to give them some more to work with. Mechaneers launching over their goal just a bit, but that's okay. All right, we have Team Lightning and Spare Parts out on the far launch zone, attempting to launch into their goal. Lightning gets one in as their alliance partner, the Mechaneers, gets another one in for them. Spare Parts getting an artifact up into their launcher to launch it from the far launch zone. Mechaneers sending another 2 into their goal. Downpour collecting a couple artifacts to go over and put more in their goal. Lightning sending 1, but just barely missing their goal. The Mechaneers sink 1 for them, though, so it's okay. The Mechaneers using their conveyor belt to send another artifact into their launcher, sending another artifact into the goal, just as Downpour counters with 2 in their goal, 3 in their goal, 1 just slipping it in. Team Lightning sending 1 down their goal that's rolling all the way through the end. A second just barely missing, but that's okay. They make it up with the 3rd. The Mechaneers lining up at the key to send a artifact into their goal. They send a second one into their goal. And the 3rd just bounces out. Downpour over on the Red Alliance, sending 3 in quick succession down the goal. Let's hear it for your alliances. We We've got the Blue Alliance over lining up to get their return to base points. Downpour is quickly going to go run and try and get another one. Nope, they have decided to park. Good choice. And that is finals match 1. All right, we got a bit of time before finals match 2, so let me hear you if you think the Blue Alliance won. I'm going to ask you again because I think this feedback kind of messed us up. Let me hear it if you think the Blue Alliance won. All right, who thinks the Red Alliance won? All right, Katie, can we see those scores? It's a Red Alliance victory, 92-71. All right. Instead of introducing the teams this time, I'm going to introduce their robots. Downpour's robot is Tsunami. Short round? Okay. All right. And Spare Parts' robot is Short Round. All right, meet the Mechaneers robot, the Black Pearl. And Lightning's robot, Cleopatra. So I need this to be the loudest match we've heard all day because, as you know, sadly, it could potentially be the final match. It's not? I'm going to need you to show this. I'm going to need you to show this for me, okay? All right, so do you promise to be the loudest you have been all day? I don't want to be able to hear myself over the speakers because you are so loud, okay? Can I get a wahoo? Thank you. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The referees are ready. The scoring table's ready. Finals match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And they are off. Downpour quickly launching into their goal. Team Lightning just barely missing one of theirs. Spare Parts sending one into their goal as well. There's currently 5 sitting in the Red Alliance goal and 2 sitting in the Blue Alliance goal. Downpour quickly sinking a couple more. They're going to go pick a few more up off of the floor. Let's see if they can get those sunk in. That's one more. And that is an 11th sent down for the Red Alliance.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they are off. We got 4 robots up and moving, and they are moving quickly. Downpour quickly releasing some artifacts down through the blue secret tunnel. Spare Parts collecting some from their human player to go over and launch from the far launch zone. They sink 1. They sink 2. They sink 3, and in the time, Spare Parts sunk 3. Lightning sunk another 3 of their own. The Mechaneers sending 3 down into their goal. It is a launching war out here with these 4 robots. Lightning sending another couple down into their goal. Downpour lining up to send some into their goal. Spare Parts sending 1 into the Red Alliance goal. Downpour sending 2 into their Alliance goal. Mechaneers just barely missing over the top of their goal, but that's okay. There's a field resetter there to catch it. Lightning sending 1 in, bouncing off the back corner into the goal. 1 bounced into the goal, but bounced right back out, but that's okay. They made up for it with 1 going down the overflow. Spare Parts launching from the far launch zone. They sink 1 in there. Downpour sinks 1. Downpour sinks 1. Spare Parts sinks 1. Downpour sinks another. Lightning sending 2 in quick succession. 3 in quick succession in the Blue Alliance goal. Spare Parts lining up to send 1 towards the red. Downpour's got 1. Spare Parts got 1. Downpour's got 1. Downpour's got 1. Spare Parts got another. Spare Parts is a 3rd, bouncing out of the goal. Lightning's lining up to try and get they get an artifact into the blue goal. I've never seen so many artifacts getting launched at this quick of a succession. Downpour and Spare Parts quick to sink 2 in the Red Alliance goal. This has been an insane match. Lightning sending 1, it bounces right back out. They send another and it goes down into the goal. And that is the finals match 2. I gotta send a thank you out to this incredible crowd. Y'all were so loud. I appreciate it. Much love. All right, we need one group to get a big old round of applause because they have been putting in the work today. And that is for our incredible field resetters who have been catching artifacts as they've been launching out and tossing them back and getting our field reset so quickly today. So give them a big old round of applause. Right. Okay, first of all, before we get into breaking down who did what in this last match, I just want y'all to give a big round of applause for all of our alliances. Now give yourselves a big round of applause. Now a big round of applause for all of our volunteers in St. Patrick's. Okay, now a round of applause if you think we should go to a finals match 3. All right, are you ready to hear who won finals match 2? All right, Katie, release those scores. It is a Red Alliance victory with a whopping score of 147 to 73. Congrats to both alliances. That was the greatest match I've watched all season. All right, team, start making your way into the stands so that we can start the awards presentation. I'm about to like spaz. All right. Welcome to. All right. Welcome to our awards ceremony. Who had a good time today? Yeah, I think I had a pretty good time today. Y'all have been awesome. All right. So I'm going to ask our judges and our referees and. Do we have FTAs? Okay. And Manny to come up and join us at the front. All right, while our wonderful high five line is getting up here and getting settled, a few little rules. When your team name is called, please come down, come this way, come over here, and start the high five line at my friend here, Kim. Start the high five line at Kim, who will give you a very firm high five. And then you're gonna go down and you're gonna meet Brandon over by the signs to take your team picture. Please do not fall through the back of the sign. Be balanced. Who would do that, actually? All right. So, yes. So first place winners, you're going to come down. You're going to accept your award. You're going to go take a picture. Everybody got it? Okay, good. All right. So our first award is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the robot, the whole robot, or some sub-assembly component. The creative opponent needs to work consistently. All right, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their innovation. They rained down all the unique features of their robot. Their design process outlined on many sheets of paper helped them select their unique intake design in magnetic aligning spindexer and kicker. Don't get stuck competing against this team out in the weather. 23994 Downpour from Long Beach, Mississippi. All right, the Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability to track their progress and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team really wowed the judges with their dedication to learning new skills and sustaining a legacy. This crew has banded together to ensure a golden future by focusing on educating new members and ensuring sustainable funding. These scallywags successfully steered the ship through the waters to grow outreach. The award goes to team number 31657, Mechaneers from Tupelo, Mississippi. All right, the Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, and the analysis going through their decision. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is not slow to start with a portfolio that caused chaos for the judges, all while preventing mechanical mayhem on the field. There was no trial or error deciding the winner of this award, and the winner goes to 10191 Trial and Error Robotics from Vicksburg, Mississippi. All right, for this next award, both teams, please come down to accept your award. All right, up first we have our finalist alliance. Our finalist alliance captain is team number 31657, Mechaneers from Tupelo, Mississippi. With their alliance partner, team number 12272, Team Lightning out of Long Beach, Mississippi. All right, I'm going to pause for a few seconds, let them get settled, start their picture taking process. All right, and now let's give a big old round of applause for our winning alliance captain, team number 23994, Downpour from Long Beach, Mississippi. And give it up for their alliance partner, team number 1467, Spare Parts out of Laurel, Mississippi. All right. I think that's all the awards we're giving out today. Is that okay if we just out? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Inspire? We do that here? Is it important? All right. All right. So, the Inspire Award, as you all have reminded me exists, is presented to the team that embodies the best of First. This team has made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the winner has to say. Here's what the judges have to say about this award. This team inspired the judges with their creativity, machine, and outreach. Similar to the weather's impact in all places, this team's impact is every where is well? While they should never be able to strike twice, they will strike again. This award goes to team number 12272, Team Lightning out of Long Beach, Mississippi. All right, judges, referees, you are free to go take a seat, actually. Okay. There is one more important part of this award ceremony. And coming up to announce who will be attending the Mississippi Championship in March on 6-7. It is Mr. Manny Lowe.
Yes, some people got the 6-7 early, but everybody got it right now. It's my pleasure to announce the three teams that will advance to the Mississippi First Tech Championship at the University of Mississippi. We are going to be back at the Tad Pad this year for the last year at the Tad Pad. We get to blow it up. So we're going to blow it. We're going to, I mean, not literally, but figuratively, but let's blow it up anyway. This is based on the combined point totals after their on-field and judging performance today. The first advancement slot goes to team number, send one member of each team to pick up their golden ticket. Golden ticket if you want to introduce.
But nevertheless, it's there that I'm shortly about to be, 'cause I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alrighty. The first advancement slot goes to team number 12272, Team Lightning. Congratulations. Your golden ticket. The next advancement slot goes to their sister team, team number 23994, Downpour. Your golden ticket. And our final advancement slot goes to, drum roll, anybody? Team number 14627, Spare Parts. Thank you, congrats. All righty. Thank you all for being such a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition. I want to give a big shout out to Team 6556 and 21585. Tempest and Irish Storm for welcoming us, helping us set up, helping us tear down, being great volunteers here. We really appreciate all of your hard work. We love coming to St. Pat's every year. So I believe this was an excellent competition. Everybody we get to go home a little early today. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Drive safely. And teaser. Oh, right, teaser. We have the teaser for next year's game theme. Everybody got that? This was released maybe 14 hours ago. It will go nationwide probably sometime next week. So you all got to see it. You know, you're one of the first groups of people to see next year's teaser. I hope you got as much out of it as I did. Anyway, congratulations to everyone. Congratulations to all the teams for competing today. It was a great tournament. Drive safely on the way home. And we will see you. Our next competition is in Water Valley on January 17th, right? Yes, January 17th. So hopefully you all come up. We will see you around. Have a good night, everyone.